Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once you're there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. And we are fully stocked tonight, so anything you want, we've most likely got. Once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, and you can combine a whole week's worth of orders under a single shipping option, or under a single shipping payment. The cutoff for any given week is usually on Monday, with Wednesday being the start of a new shipping week. So anything ordered between now and this coming Monday will be eligible to be sent out on the 5th. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'm always happy to help, and I'll do my best if I can. Otherwise, we do have a support email you can reach out to if you'd prefer. And we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. That being said, let's get into it tonight, shall we? I've got my wee woo shades on. Per request. Hello, everybody. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here so bright and early. Silva Hayes, Squidfellow, hype as always. Mercy Scuba, David, Skywalker. Good to see you guys. Let's get into it, shall we? All right. Connor, good to see you too. Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful week, and are having a good weekend. You know what? I think Bryce is up first to make it that much better. We've got a very fun variety opening to start us off. 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Daddy, chill. A Commander Masters set booster, Modern Horizons 2 set booster, Commander Legends draft booster, and 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. We'll start with Lorwyn, end with Lorwyn. Okay. Some water real quick. All right. Let's get into it. Bryce, good luck. Babeness, hello. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. You know, Silva, besides opening the packs, I haven't really gotten to play with much Lorwyn, but I am loving the look of it. Champion of the Perfect. It seems super sweet. The cards are great. The hits are fun. And overall, people seem to be happy with it. So that makes me stoked. I'm glad to see an in-universe set getting a lot of positive reception. And I think that's definitely good for the game. Harmonized Crescendo. How about you, Silva? That's interesting, Fabeniz. Selfless Safe Right. And a Glen Elendra Guardian for a double rare. You know, I feel like it's just a matter of time until they start printing negative powers and toughnesses as some sort of weird one-off mechanic. Ooh, Oko, Lorwyn Liege for a mythic. All right. On to Commander Legends. Armored Sky Hunter. And Krark the Thumbless. Modern Horizons 2. Dave, so many horses. That's sick. Let's go. Karth the Lion. Obsidian Charmaw. With a Moldervine Reclamation from the list. Commander Masters. Aminatu's Augury. Sephara Sky's Blade. With a borderless Reliquary Tower. Gloom Ripper, foil. Sodden Verdure, extended. Gloom Ripper, showcase. Overgrown Tomb, borderless. Nice hit. Ooh, nice start. And a Glen Elendra Guardian, Japan showcase, foil. Wee woo. Banger alert. That's awesome, Bryce. All right, second collector booster. Lochmare, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Morning Tide's Light, showcase. Temple Garden, borderless. Lurin, Imperfect Naturalist, extended foil. Nice. Good to see those borderless shocks. All right, last pack. Deepway Navigator, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Champion of the Klakon, extended. Glen Elendra Guardian, showcase. Sapling Nursery, showcase, foil. Thank you, Bryce. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. A great start to the stream, too. Silva, yeah, Blight does seem very strong. Like, I'm surprised they're doing -1/-1 counters again, but really happy about it because that was a very niche strategy that needed a little more love, you know? Ooh, Silva. That's cool. You're going to Florida in July? Very sick. I hope you have a lot of fun. Did you find a lot of shops? Hey, Ayo, absolutely. Here you go. It's free to join, and just follow the link. Really appreciate that. And welcome. Thanks for watching and hanging out with us. Yeah, to anyone out there, Discord is welcome to anybody, so just feel free to hop in and, you know, just a lot of really awesome people always there willing to talk about Magic or whatever, and also fire up some spell table games, so really great community. All right. But yeah, Dave, that sounds like a crazy Crested Sunmare. Was that with your Kenrith deck? Or you were talking about like changing up your horse deck. So did you do that already? Or that's the Shadowfax that you're doing? All right, Jazz. Up next with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Jazz. David, I think Sealed Tyrant sounds cooler. AR, I know, right? It's criminal that Power Rangers does not have a UB. We got Furby and The Office before we got Power Rangers, and Hasbro owns it. Ooh, Bitter Bloomburrow foil, nice hit, good start. The Reaper, King No More. Stakes Command Showcase. Soul Immolation Showcase. And ooh, wee woo banger alert with a special guest Devoted Druid foil. Nice hit, Jazz. Let me get some water real quick. Dave, I have not played a horse deck, but if I ever get a chance to play Shadowfax, I probably will. Seems like a very fun card. Good, I'm so glad. Thank you, Bryce. You're welcome, and thank you too. Bloodline Bidding foil. Sinister Gnarlbark extended. Reese the Evermore extended. Hero Attentive First Year extended. Deepway Navigator extended foil. Alright, last pack, Jazz. Oh, hey James, happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Ashling's Command foil. Impulsivity extended. Sanar Innovative First Year extended. Aurora Awakener Showcase. Marilyn Fae Ascendant extended foil. Thank you, Jazz. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice, Silva. I'll be in Florida next month, so I'm going to have to look into some, and hopefully I'll have time to swing by one, at least. I'm always on the lookout for, like, spicy tokens, or, like, especially, like Japanese exclusive promos. Like, there's an anime Braids Arisen Nightmare that is so cool that I would love to get one day. And also the Zodiac promos, those are also really cool. I try to get some, like during Gen Con or conventions, anytime I can if they're affordable. That's right, Dave. It was the 4-color Omnath. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's... Crested Sunmare is so good with Omnath too, because doesn't one of Omnath's landfalls just gain you health? That's awesome. Silva, do you know where in Florida? Like around where you're going? Hey, Mr. Bananas. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. How's it going? Nice, random guy. Dude, those arts are so good. Good luck. That'll be awesome. Oh, yeah. That's so good together, Dave. Okay, right on, Silva. I feel that, Bananas. Dude, if I could, I would probably be going hard on this set. Like, it is so cool. Ooh, that's nice. Silva. That's going to be cool. And I'm sure it'll be a lot warmer there than it is here in the Midwest. Oh, very fun. Mr. Bananas, is there anything you're still looking for from Lorwyn? Or just kind of like whatever you get, you get? Oh, yeah, I bet, Silva. How long are you going to be in Florida for? I think two of the coolest Japanese promos that I have, random guy, are the, I think, Store Championship Farewell and Vito Thorn of the Dusk Rose. Especially the Vito. That art is awesome. Mm. 2 weeks, Silva A. That sounds really nice. Kissimmee, awesome. Up next is Jessica. We've got 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. Jessica, good luck. And also, hello. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. No, I don't know where in Florida Kissimmee is, Silva, but I'm sure there's some good shops around. Ooh, very cool start, Jessica, with a foil mythic in Nethergoyf and Genku, Future Shaper, with Estrid's Invocation. Ooh, and a special guest Prismatic Ending. Man, very sweet pack. It just kept going. All right. All right, second pack. Retro Imskier Iron Eater. Thank you, Jessica. Hope you enjoyed this. A lot of solid commons and uncommons in that pack, too. Modern Horizons 3 always has something cool. Right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Silva, that's crazy. Dude, America is massive. I years ago, me and some friends drove from Indianapolis to LA nonstop. Just like, you know, sleeping in shifts and stuff. And it took us, oh gosh, I think like 30 to 32 hours. It was a fun drive. Just like a really cool road trip like that. But yeah, America's huge. And it takes like another 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours, just to get from Indianapolis to all the way to the East Coast. Yeah, Dave, Chronicles of Victory is, it seems just really, really good. I mean, like, a boosted Vanquisher's banner, like, very solid card. I feel that random guy. That's like a dream to get all of them too. There were some really cool ones announced this year, but I don't remember what they were. All right, Nick, up next, we've got 2 Foundations Collector Boosters, 4 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, a Commander Masters Set Booster, and 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. A super sweet variety opening. We'll start with Commander Masters. Good luck. Priest of Gix from the list. Lifeblood Hydra. And Gisela, Blade of Gold Knight. With a borderless Elvish Mystic. On to Modern Horizons 3. Yeah, I'm going to have to get one for my dinosaur deck. Birthing Ritual for a Mythic. Ooh. Bridgeworks Battle for a nice MDFC. Ooh, Foil Witch Enchanter, also for a nice MDFC, and a Flooded Strand with a Disruptor Flute. Very solid pack. Sweet. Okay. 3rd Modern Horizons. Echoes of Eternity. All right. Last Modern Horizons. Yeah, Silva, we really do. We can just go to another state and experience just like completely different weather and culture and just like everything really. A Johnny Nakatl Pariah for another mythic. With a Hydroelectric Specimen for a great MDFC. Very nice. Right, on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Bristlebane Battler, foil. Abundant Countryside Extended. Hexing Squelcher, showcase, nice hit, Nick. Spine Rock Tyrant, showcase. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase foil. Right. Second Lorwyn Eclipsed. Hey, Frost. Happy Saturday. It's going pretty good. Off to a pretty nice start. How about you? How are you doing tonight? Hi, Perfect Morcant Foil. Puka's Covenant Extended. Sprite and Mighty Showcase. Goliath Daydreamer Showcase. Hallowed Fountain Borderless Foil. Nice hit. Alright, on to Foundations. Ooh, Nick. Wee woo. Banger alert. Wee woo. A Llanowar Elves Japan Showcase Foil. Oh, that's sick. Man, great hit. With a Borderless Valkyrie's Call. Exemplar of Light, Borderless. Blasphemous Edict, foil. High Fae Trickster, foil. And a foil Garruk's Uprising. That's a nice one. All right, last pack, Nick. Niv Mizzet Visionary, Borderless Foil. Coma, World Eater, Extended. Homunculus Horde, Extended. Flame Wake Phoenix, Foil. Painful Quandary, Foil. Nice packs, Nick. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some sweet hits. Awesome, Frost. Yes, I wanted to ask, how did they play? I think, hold on. Yesterday, you had Wild Seer and Nathan Drake at the table, right? Right, Jason? The power creep is real. The wee woo shades already coming in hot. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Also, if anyone happens to live in Florida, near or around the Kissimmee area, or just knows of it, do you guys have any magic shops you would recommend? Over on the Twitch side, a chatter's going to be in Florida for a little bit, so they're looking for some shops to visit. Any recommendations would be great. Hey, Astral, good to see you. Happy Saturday. I could see that, Frost. Okay, right on. Thanks, Oxmopal. Silva, if you happen to be near the Pensacola area or Fort Walton Beach area, both of those places have a store called TBS Comics that's recommended. Maybe something to keep to check out. Astral, me too. Yeah, Silva, maybe you'll run into Rudy. That's a good idea, Bananas. Cunning Rhetoric. I feel like I've heard that card name before. This black card. Yeah, very interesting card. I don't remember either, Astral. I used to watch quite his videos around COVID just because I was like, well, I don't really have much better to do right now. Very entertaining guy. I like that pick too, Frost. It's a very interesting card, especially in a theft deck. I think that's a solid one. Anyways. Yeah, Silva. So a lot more of the chat is happening on the YouTube side. If you do want to hop over there, but if not, you know, no worries. But just wanted to throw that out there. That's where the TBS Comics recommendation came from. But yeah, my weekend's going really well. Last night got some dinner with my mom. And then we started watching a K-drama, so we watched the second episode of that. Kept playing more of a game called Returnal, which I'm working on getting all the trophies for. And then today, met up with a friend to play some board games. We played some Dice Throne, and then a newer game called Grim Coven. And then had some Chipotle for dinner. Right on, Silva. Oh, nice, random guy. My fiance is super into K-dramas, so I tend to watch a lot with her. And then there are some that I've come to really enjoy. Like, I don't really watch them on my own usually, but I do have a lot of fun with them. I do tend to gravitate towards the more like serious and dramatic ones than I do the more like silly and romantic ones. Like My Name, I thought was super awesome. Really like that show, and right now I'm currently watching Bloodhounds with my mom. Hey, Ramon. Hey, bro. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Hope you guys are doing well, too. Random guy. Okay, who are some of your favorite K-pop artists? Maxine's gotten me into a lot of K-pop. Okay, Frost. Is that another commander you played? Peter Parker? But wait, how did Wildseer do? Did I miss that? Bananas, yes. I did play some Gloomhaven. I ended up playing the whole campaign digitally with some friends. Super awesome game, man. I love it. My favorite class ended up being the Berserker. I loved just like sacrificing my health to do big damage. It was sick. And then I ended up playing like probably around half the Frosthaven campaign with some friends in person, but ultimately it just kind of got hard to keep up with. But Frosthaven, also very good. Hope to play that the whole game sometime. Hey, Silva. Welcome back. Oh no, Frost. Okay. Which card? Also, Frost, what's the scariest thing that you web slung with Peter Parker? Dude, Silva, it is. So many good movies. Like Korean horror, I feel like is next level. I haven't seen Parasite, but I do love Bong Joon-ho's movies. Like I've watched, which one's The Host, Okja, Snowpiercer, Mickey 17. His movies are always so interesting. Oh my gosh. And Train to Busan, one of my favorite zombie movies. I need to see Parasite so bad. It can be a lot bananas. It is pretty thinky because it feels less like a traditional like dungeon crawler and more like a resource management game because you're like managing your hand of cards, and that is like the big gameplay aspect of it, I feel. But once you get into it, I think it's really awesome. And then there are definitely some characters that are far more complex than others. So I think something to just kind of watch out for. Oh, Nyxborn Behemoth Frost? Okay. For sure. Well, hopefully next time you have a Commander Knight, then Wildseer will be ready to go. Can't wait to hear about how that deck does. Ooh, Silva, Deep Cavern Bat. Cool card. Oh yeah, you mentioned like first joining during Foundations. Yeah. Great set, I feel, for new players to get into. But then Ether Drift, definitely like a weird aesthetic departure from what Foundations had. Ooh, oh, that's right, Frost. I remember you had like a ton of Raiders in your Peter Parker deck. Ooh. Oh, that does not sound like a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Dude, it is Silva. And it's like, I don't know. The older I get on subsequent views, I feel like I start tearing up more. Where it's just like, ugh, some of this stuff is so unfair. Oh my gosh. If anyone wants a really awesome, like, zombie drama series, All of Us Are Dead. A K-drama on Netflix. So good. Astral, nice. Big find. Dude, that is hype. Halo foil is such a sick treatment. One of my favorite foil treatments. That's cool, Silva. I hope to travel to Korea and Japan soon with Maxine. That would be such a, like, dream trip. Nice, Astral. Has it performed well against those decks? I'm curious, Silva, what got you into Magic in the first place? Frost, that's awesome. Absolute Virtue is such a clown creature. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Silva, that's so cool. Yeah, it's such a good show. And I can't wait for the second season. Ooh, I'm so excited. I think that was supposed to come out this year, so hopefully we see that soon. Nice. That's awesome, Astral. Glad to hear it's performed well. I have a Hepatra deck that's supposed to be high power. That's generally meant for tables like that. But with all the new, like, -1/-1 counter stuff, it's kind of making me feel like powering it down. I don't really play it a lot because my group doesn't generally play at super high power. So then I just have the deck in case those games pop up. But I think it would be fun to have, like, a version of the deck. Or just to rebuild it so where it's not as, like, combo oriented. Exactly. That's how Hepatra feels, Astral. Up next is D with 2 Avatar Play boosters and 2 Double Masters Draft boosters. D, good luck. Diligent Zookeeper, Field Notes. Right. Second Avatar pack. Oh. Thank you so much for catching that. Onyx, just 1 pack of Double Masters. I appreciate it. Ooh, D, let's go. Wee Woo Banger Alert with a Wan Shi Tong Librarian. Very, very nice. And a Sokka Bold Boomeranger. Good hit. On to Double Masters. Burb acquired. Grim Flayer. And Zur the Enchanter. For a, well, I guess double rare is kind of redundant with these packs. And a borderless Quasali Pride Mage. Right. Thank you, D. I appreciate it. Okay, and your Ponic. Sweet. Well, great hit. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed this. And thanks for the catch. I'm still surprised that YouTube, like this whole YouTube username thing has persisted for so long. Well, I'm glad it seems like you're enjoying Magic, Silva. It is, I mean, gosh, Magic has such a steep learning curve. But I also think it's like super satisfying once things start to click. And just like, I don't know, the more you learn, the more fulfilling it feels. And also because of how many different formats there are, you can just like really play at any level. You know, you could be super competitive with it, or you can find like really casual people that just want to play for fun. And I love Magic for that reason. Well, one of the many reasons I love Magic. Hey, Pullin' Pal, I know, I'm sorry. You would be so sweet if we could ship internationally. And hopefully one day we can get to that. But right now it's just way too costly. I mean, probably very solid, Silva. Grand? The terror of Standard right now, right? Unless Lorwyn has shooken things up. I'm not sure. Alright, Kevin. Up next with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck. We do also have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. Raiding Schemes, Foil. Rain Slicked Cops, Extended. Winnowing, Extended. Ashling Rekindled, Borderless. Figure of Fable, Extended Foil. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, random guy. What Astral said. It used to not show like the @ username. And then on the occasion that it did, it would only last for like a couple days. But now it's been over a month. Up next is Nick, and we've got 2 Wilds of Eldraine collector boosters. Nick, good luck. Yeah, good point, Frost. Irena is really great when it comes to helping teach the basics of Magic. Ooh, very cool. A foil Leyline of Abundance. Enchanting Tales. Okay. Enchanting Tales, Leyline of Abundance. Devouring Sugarmaw, Showcase. Court of Lochthwain, Extended. Restless Cottage, Foil. Grasp of Fate and Compulsion. Alright, second pack. Lich Knight's Conquest, Extended. Blind Obedience, Enchanting Tales. Restless Vinestalk, Borderless. Hilda of the Icy Crown, Extended. Talion's Messenger, Foil. With a Vampiric Rites and Utopia Sprawl, Enchanting Tales. Right. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, yeah. Toland Pal, if at any point we ever are able to start doing international shipping, we will be sure to let everyone know. Because that would be a very exciting day. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up next. Ooh, see David, Sealed Tyrant. That's a good one. You know, that's what I've heard, Silva. That Irena is so, like, efficient and automated that it's easy to, like, once you actually get into paper, to, like, not really... Irena doesn't, like, teach you to think about those things, I guess. So yeah, definitely useful for some things, but then also, like, easy to overlook others. That's true, David. It does teach you about the stack, which is, even now, is something that I struggle with. But that's my fault for not playing enough blue, I'm sure. It is, Frost. I find that happening at my tables too, and we try to be cognizant of it, but sometimes it just kind of slips, where it's like someone does something, and then, like, you know, not the next player, but then the player after that is just like, hold on, I've got something, without giving the first player in turn order a chance to respond. Hey, Myth. Good evening. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. How are you? Right on. Well, hopefully we can make it a spicy few minutes. Up next is Myth with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. I'm doing good. Thank you, Myth. Superior Spider-Man foil, Strength of Will extended, Cosmic Spider-Man extended, Comeuppance, Source Material. Ooh, Myth, wee woo, banger alert, dude. We've got the Classic Comics Venom. Dude. Great snipe. Ah, what a cool card. Nice. All right. Thank you, Myth. I hope you enjoyed this. It's in this. Banger alert. Yes, it does, Myth. Right here. When Eddie Brock enters, return target creature card with mana value 1 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. We brought the wee woo shades for a reason. All right. Up next is Kevin. All right, Kevin, we've got a Commander Legends Draft Booster and a Modern Horizons 2 Set Booster. Good luck. We'll start with Commander Legends. Necrotic Hex. On to Modern Horizons. Yeah, Myth, it's basically a Soul Stone as a creature. Piru, the Volatile. Chainer, Nightmare Adept. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. But yeah, Silva, so it's not exactly in person, but if you do ever want to play Paper Commander, yeah. Spell Table, especially over the Discord with our community, always an option. Of course, that does also require, like, you know, the space and the setup and such, but if ever you were able to get that, then there'd be tons of people that would love to play. Cade, happy Saturday and blessings to you. Up next is our hero, Toland. I've been good, Cade. Thank you. A really nice and chill weekend. How about you? Alright, up next is our hero Toland with 8 Bloomburrow and 8 Edge of Eternities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's alternate. Toland, blessings and good luck. Starting with Bloomburrow. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Silva, reach out anytime. I hope you have a great night, and if I don't hear back from you before your trip, then I hope you have a lot of fun and safe travels. Paw Patch Recruit. Crystal Quarry, Star Chart, with a Weft Walking for Mythic. Ooh, Season of Loss, Borderless. Adagia, Windswept Bastion. Nice hit. And a foil Borderless, Mutinous Massacre. Very cool. Aw. Much love, Silva. It was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. And good chatting with you. Talk soon, I'm sure. Have a great night. Dream Dew Entrancer. Elegy Acolyte and Sunstar Chaplain foil. Scrap Shooter. Point Ballad. Very nice. Halfway through the packs. Oh. Innkeeper's Talent. Nice hit. With the infamous Cruel Claw. Wait, David, I think Adagia is solid. Wait. Ugh. Hard Light Containment. 1 second. I mean, if... What's the green one called? Evendo? I feel like if that's considered the best one, right? I think Adagia is tied for second with Susur Secundi. Coiling Rebirth. Oh, wait. But Uthros taps for a lot of mana with artifacts. Okay. Okay, yeah, see, I'm strictly thinking about it from a commander perspective. Okay. Bioengineered future. Emberheart Challenger. Anti-causal vestige. All right. Last of each pack. Season of the Burrow for Mythic. All right. Last pack, Toland. Tanuke Steadfast second. Quite a lot of mythics. Thank you, Tolerant. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Hey, Tommy. Good to see you, dude. Happy Saturday. You're welcome, Cade. Thank you, too. Up next is Thomas. But no, you're right, David. Uthros is really good. I have it in my Cyber Controller deck, and it hits. All right. Up next is Thomas with 3 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Thomas, good luck. Ooh, Misty Rainforest. Good start. With a Braids Cabal minion. Thrasta Tempest Roar. Sylvan Anthem. With Enclave Cryptologist from the list. Last pack. I mean, yeah, Astral, but it's no Verdant Catacombs, you know? I mean, neither is this, but we'll take it. Wee woo banger alert with an Urza's Saga. Nice hit, Thomas. Oh, and an ignoble hierarch with a shardless agent. Banger alert. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Great lands. I think the Tarkir Fetchland Dragon Shield sleeves have started seeing like a wider retail release, right? Is anyone picking those up? Up next is Jack with with a double Masters collector booster. Good luck, Jack. I know, right? David, Modern has changed so much, so fast. How do they look, David? I'm really interested in picking up the Verdant Catacombs. Also, their Ravnica Guild sleeves when they come out. Arjun, the Shifting Flame, foil. Supreme Verdict, borderless. Grand Arbiter Augustin, the fourth. Not retro, etched, please. And a Bloodforged Battle Axe, borderless foil. Those were big names. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, you do, David. No wonder why you watch my streams. Up next is Joe with a very cool collector variety opening. Up next is Joe, and we've got a Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector booster, 2 Karlov Manor, and 1 Wilds of Eldraine collector booster. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Joe, good luck. I am 5'6" and a half. No, like 5'6". Assassin's Trophy, Extended Foil. Forensic Gadgeteer, Dossier. Mob Verdict, Extended. Connecting the Dots, Extended. Croft's Eidetic Memory, Foil. Alright, second Karlov Manor. Izoni, Center of the Web. Dossier Foil. Lush Portico, borderless, nice hit. Sophia, Dogged Detective, extended. Kylox's Volt Strider, extended. Prinko, Baron of Tin Street, foil. On to Wilds of Eldraine. Heartflame Duelist Showcase Foil. Ooh, Joe, very cool hit. My hair. Banger alert with a Japan Showcase doubling season. No, my hair. Decadent Dragon Showcase. Court of Embereth Extended. Fawn's Bane Troll Foil. Alright, on to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. But no, for real, very cool doubling season. I love that art. Sunken Citadel Foil. Souls of the Lost Extended. Pantlaza Sun-Favored Borderless. Quatley Poet of Unity Showcase. And a Cresting Mosasaurus Jurassic Park. Ooh, very cool. With a special guest foil, Underworld Breach. This is a rad hit. Nice. Alright, thank you, Joe. I hope you enjoyed this. Really fun opening and some awesome hits. Alright, David, with my hair like this, maybe I'm like 5'8" now. Does that count? Alright. Up next is Magic Vlad. And we've got 2 Avatar Collector Boosters and a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. We'll start with Avatar. Vlad, good luck. 6 feet. Okay, David. I'll take that. Bro, actually, 6 feet sounds so scary. It just sounds so tall. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Foil. Cruel Tutor. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes. Suki, Kyoshi Captain, Extended. Ran and Shaw, Foil. Second Avatar pack. Ragu. Happy Wednesday. Oh, happy Saturday. It's good to see you. What kind of pancakes do I like? Let me think on that, and then I'll get back to you. Faded Firepower. Elemental Foil. Return of the Wild Speaker. Source Material. Agnikella. Extended. Nightmares and Daydreams, Foil. Earth and Ally, Foil. Right. On to your Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Ashling, Rekindled, Foil. Ferafor, Young Yu, Extended. Twilight Diviner, Showcase. Collective Inferno, Extended. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, Borderless Foil. Thank you, Vlad. I hope you enjoyed this. Ragu, I was just about to say that, yes. I like chocolate chip pancakes with the pancakes having like a little bit of crust on them for like the crunchiness, topped with like candied apples. I think that's peak pancake to me. Wow. Getting some name cards. What about you, Ragu? Oh, David, I can't imagine even being 4 inches taller. Yargle, will I watch the Pro? Am I going to watch the Pro Tour? Probably not. I might try to look into like some highlights or like some coverage about it, but I don't really keep up with Pro Magic. What about you? Also, when is the Pro Tour? Anyone planning on watching it? Up next is Luke, and we've got 3 Theos Beyond collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, and a Brothers War collector booster. We'll start with Theos. Luke, good luck. Oh, David, it's on today? Okay. Gotcha. Well then, yeah. I mean, I like to watch MTG Goldfish. Both their podcasts, the regular and Commander one. So I'm sure they'll talk about it. Athreos, Shroud Veiled. Kunoros, Hound of Athreos, Extended. Underworld Breach, Foil. Renata, Call to the Hunt, Showcase. Renata, Call to the Hunt, Showcase, Foil. Alright, second Theos pack. Fabniz, a squeeze of lemon over your pancakes with like some sugar? That's interesting. Well, I do really like lemon poppy seed stuff, which, I mean, has that hint of lemon. So, actually, that sounds like a good pancake, though. I'm going to have to try that. Just like some lemon over pancakes. Thanks for the recommendation. Elspeth's Devotee. Treacherous Blessing, Extended. Grave Breaker Lamia, Extended Foil. Thassa, Deep Dwelling, Showcase. Calafi, Beloved of the Sea, Showcase, Foil. Third Theos pack. That does sound really nice, Fabness. I mean, though, I do love sour, but I think just like that tiny bit of tartness to go with like pancakes could be really good. Demon of Loathing. Woe Strider, Extended. Timerit, Calls the Dead, Foil. Erebos, Bleak-Hearted. And an Erebos, Bleak-Hearted, Showcase, Foil. Okay. Back-to-back Erebos the Bleak-Hearteds. On to Brothers War. That's a good point, Burke. It might... I feel like Pro Magic... I mean, I kind of do the same with Pro League of Legends. I just usually have it on as a background thing. So I might try to tune in to the World Tour or the Pro Tour just to see how it goes. And just have it on in the background or anything. Autonomous Assembler, foil. Teething Wormlet, extended. Terror Ballista, extended. Swiftfoot Boots, schematic foil. Liquimetal Coating, schematic. Maze Mind Tome, retro. Flame War Brash Veteran, foil. Liberator Urza's Battlethopter, extended foil. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. There are a couple of lands that I didn't set aside. There we go. Ooh, ragu. How could I forget about peanut butter, dude? I love peanut butter. Okay, throw that on there too. Add that to the list of pancake toppings. That is a peak pancake right there. Up next is Jack. We've got a double Masters Draft Booster and a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Jack, good luck. We'll start with double Masters. Oh yeah, Beast Brothers War is so cool. Like, such an artifact-heavy deck with a lot of really cool and unique artifacts. Ooh, very cool hit. Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn for Mythic, and Mercfiend Liege. With a Shadowborn Apostle. Right on to Lorwyn. Don't we have like a or isn't there a Commander ban update coming up soon? Taster of Wares, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. Dream Harvest, extended. End Blaze Epiphany, extended. Ajani Outland Chaperone, borderless foil. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Some cool hits. And you know, I could see a world where I think it's that Emrakul where it gets unbanned and then it gets thrown on the Game Changers list. Emrakul. Up next is Nick with 2 Wilds of Eldraine collector boosters. Nick, good luck. Kish, we are not. We got, so not Rip and Chip, but Moonshot got a little bit of Riftbound product for the first wave, or like the first set. But I don't think the scene for us in store caught on locally. At least enough to justify us getting some more. So, I mean, there's a possibility that Moonshot gets some in, but Rip and Chip will not. Sentinel of Lost Lore, extended foil. Ooh. Parallel Lives, Enchanting Tales. Wee woo. Banger alert. That's a cool hit. Virtue of Knowledge, Showcase. That's a good hit. Expel the Interlopers, extended. Regal Bunnycorn, foil. With a Season of Growth and Impact Tremors. Enchanting Tales. Right. Second pack. Rest in Peace, Enchanting Tales foil. Shared Animosity, Enchanting Tales. Elusive Otter, Showcase. Gruff Triplets, Extended. Sir Ginger, the Meal Ender, foil. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Annihilator 6 is pretty backbreaking. I'm so interested to see in what way the Eldrazi come back. I feel like with Reality Fracture coming up, there's got to be some Eldrazi stuff in there at least. We've got a short queue, so if anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your pack soon. But up next is Irena with an Avatar The Last Airbender collector booster. Irena, good luck. Redirect Lightning, Elemental Foil, nice hit. Empty City Ruse, Source Material Foil. Storm of Memories, Extended. Katara, Waterbending Master, Extended Foil. Wee Woo, Banger Alert. That's a good hit. Zuko Conflicted, Foil. Nice. Thank you, Irena. I hope you enjoyed this. Good pack. But yeah, with like the Silex blowing up in the Blind Eternities during All Will Be One. No. March of the Machine. Yeah, during March of the Machine. And then like Realm Breaker opening up all these like new verges and pathways into different planes and stuff. I feel like that's really got to be bothering the Eldrazi. And then Jace potentially doing other alternate universe and dimension stuff. They've got to step in, right? Up next is Hannah with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters from a brand new box. Hello, Antonio. Good evening to you, too. Thanks for hanging out. No, we have not had any Bitter Bloom serialized yet. But who knows? They could be right here. Yeah. Anna, good luck. Let's see some first pack magic. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Champion of the Path, extended. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, extended. Champions of the Shoal, extended foil. Okay. Second pack. Harmonized Crescendo, foil. Oft-Nabbed Goat, extended. Thunderflock, showcase. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Formidable Speaker, extended foil. Nice hit. Okay. Thank you, Hannah. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Connor with a Dominaria remastered collector booster. All right. And Connor, you want a blessing? I'll do my best. Okay. Good luck, Connor. Good night, David. It was good to see you. I hope you have a great night. And have a good rest of your weekend. Joel Rael, Monvuli, Recluse, Retro Foil, Jester's Cap, Borderless, Chainer, Dementia Master, Retro, Clifftop Retreat, Foil. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Maybe I blessed it a little too hard. Right on. Up next is Jack. All right, Jack, we've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck. Tristan's Command, foil. Dreadtiller, extended. Garub's Command, showcase. Celestial Reunion, showcase. Reese the Evermore, extended foil. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Luke. Running it back with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster and 3 Theos Beyond Death collector boosters. We'll start with Theos. Good luck, Luke. Okay. Ashiok, Sculptor of Fears. Dalekos, Crafter of Wonders, extended. Idyllic Tutor, foil, nice hit. Elspeth, Sun's Nemesis, borderless. Annex, Hardened in the Forge, showcase foil. Second Theos. Sphinx, Mindbreaker. Polukranos, Unchained, extended. Gravebreaker Lamia, foil. Renata, Call to the Hunt. Daxos, Blessed by the Sun, showcase. Right. Temple of Malice, extended. Wavebreak Hippocamp, foil. Calafi, Beloved of the Sea. Timuret, Chosen from Death, showcase. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Morn Song Aria, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Selfless Safe Right, extended. Catharsis, borderless. Grub, Storied Matriarch, borderless, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. These were fun openings. Up next is Irena with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. Irena, good luck. Grub's Command. Mirror Mind Crown, and a Champion of the Weird. Right. Thank you, Irena. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Hannah with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Hannah, good luck. Ooh, Bloom Tender, foil, nice hit. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Raiding Schemes, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended. And a Goblin Chieftain special guest foil. Wee woo. Banger alert. Nice hit. Good pack, Hannah. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next, we've got Connor. You're welcome, Luke. Thank you too. I'll do my best. All right, Connor. We've got a Dominaria remastered and a Modern Horizons 2 collector booster from a brand new box. Let's see some first pack magic. We'll start with Modern Horizons 2. You know, we'll do a light blessing. Okay. Yes, let's see if a sprinkle of blessing does the trick. Nettle Cyst extended. General Ferris Rockerick sketch. Persist retro etched. Profane Tutor retro foil. Right on to Dominaria. Jester's Cap, retro foil. Ooh, Connor. Wee woo. Banger alert. With a borderless force of will. Let's go. Good hit. Pashalik Mons, retro. For all space, foil. Nice. Also, foil crop rotation. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. For those of you just joining us, thank you so much for hanging out. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we're a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana. How the stream works is people order packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is pinned to both the top of Twitch and YouTube chats, and has a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Up next is Joseph. Also, real quick, I just wanted to give a shout out to Luke and also your family, Lily, Logan, and Liz. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and being such huge supporters of the chat. or I'm not of the chat, of the stream, we really appreciate it. And especially hearing that like families just like watch and enjoy it together. That's really cool. So I hope you guys are having a lot of fun, because we do here. All right, and Joseph up next with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck, Joseph. Sapling Nursery foil. Auntie Ool Curse Wretch. Lurin Imperfect Naturalist Extended. Mutable Explorer Showcase. Blood Crypt Borderless foil. Nice hit. All right. Thank you, Joseph. I hope you enjoyed this. Tommy, it is. I think I love all the borderless lands from Lorwyn. I think they're all so pretty. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once you're in checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them sent out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies for a whole week's worth of shipping orders. Up next is Nick. We've got an Avatar collector booster and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck, Nick. Abandoned Air Temple Extended Foil. Valakut the Molten Pinnacle Source Material Foil. Raven Eagle Field Notes. Tale of Katara and Toph Extended Foil. Secret of Bloodbending Foil. Alright, on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Goliath Daydreamer foil. Subterfuge Extended. Bloodline Bidding Extended. Deceit Borderless, nice hit. And wee woo banger alert with a Bloodline Bidding Japan Showcase foil. Nice hit, Nick. Awesome. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Hydro, it does. Like, cool art. Very cool perspective. It probably is Deceit. Hey, Hearthstone. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? We've got an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Stay hydrated, everyone. My mouth feels so parched. Oof. I feel like it's really dry here in Indiana right now. It's just like making it kind of hard to pronounce some words because it's so dry. You guys are making me so happy with this poll, though. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, like just FromSoft in first place. I will take that. And you know what? Power Rangers in second place. I will also take that too. I think they would all make such cool universes beyond. I know Hasbro is currently partnering up with Disney for a Power Rangers reboot, right? I hope we don't have to wait until that show releases to get a Universes Beyond. I mean, Cade, the only reason I didn't throw those up there is because I have no doubt that we're going to see them one day. Care Bears and Smurfs would go perfectly alongside Furby and Chucky. Now the question is, will we see them as mechanically unique or as reprints? Yeah. Yes, Kate. I want a Care Bear and Smurf mutate deck. But yeah, gosh, imagine how many cool things they could do with Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I feel like just Elden Ring alone has like enough content for its own set. And then maybe like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 has like its own set, just like a Dark Souls set. Oh, dude, that would be so cool. And then Bloodborne is sweet, but maybe just like a secret lair. Or a commander deck. Hmm? That's true, Cade. They did Chucky. Why not Garbage Pail Kids? Maybe one day. I mean, gosh, for me, it's like they were already going like somewhat crazy with the secret layers, but like Furby, Jaws, and The Office kind of just like opened my mind to just like, man, they're really willing to do anything, aren't they? Also, it's been insane to see just how much Jaws keeps going up in price. They really do, Cade. Like, it's a sweet card, but like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's worth all that. I mean, gosh, it's up to 124 now. That's insane. Is there still some available Hearthstone? Some Fallout Secret Lair? Wow, there really is. That's crazy. Makes me wonder if it was overprinted or like just people weren't as interested in it. Hey, Carl. Have a good night. Or maybe both. But yeah, that's crazy to see that it's still available. That's true, Joshua. I mean, in regards to that, it is super sweet. Me too, Cade. Like, I'm surprised that it hasn't sold out, but I think it is also like a great thing because now it's just like, it seems like there's plenty, like enough product for those that want some to get it. Me too, Caleb. I think the print to demand was a much better system. Even if it took longer to get, I mean, I think it's a lot better and more friendly to the player base. And I don't know, I think that's good for like long-term, interest. Up next is Andrew with 3 Avatar Collector Boosters. Andrew, good luck. Ozai, the Phoenix King. Borderless foil. Very cool hit. Dockside Extortionist, source material. Katara the Fearless, borderless, scene. Jet Rebel Leader, foil. Boiling Rock Rioter foil. Ooh. And an Earthbending Student. Very cool pack, Andrew. Airbender Ascension Extended Foil. Join the Dance Source Material. Fire Nation Palace Extended. Chakra Meditation Extended. Zhao the Moonslayer Foil. Alright, last pack. Oh, random guy. That's so weird. Avatar Destiny Borderless Foil. Searing Blood Source Material. Phoenix Fleet Airship Field Notes. Fire Lord Ozai Foil. Fire Nation Drill Foil. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, hopefully there's something solid, Koya. I wonder if they'll do like the Lotus Petal type thing and then make like a chase rare that's just like uncommon or like hard to get. Or if they'll just have like a, you know, just a whatever in the packs. True, Caleb. And at least that way with printed demand, you're guaranteed to get one. So, what's waiting a little more for just another product? Yeah, that's true, Joshua. It does. Up next is Michael. We've got a double Masters Draft Boosters. Michael, good luck. Nice, Cade. Good move. When it comes to board game nights, I feel like it always helps if, like, the people look up the game ahead of time, but rarely does that happen. Dauntless Escort and Restoration Angel. With a borderless Monastery Swift Spear. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Eagle, you're welcome. Thank you too. I think that's a good idea, Hearthstone. Just looking up how to play Riftbound before your pre-release. I'm guessing there will also be a lot of people that don't know how to play because it's been so hard to get product. And it's a pretty easy to learn game, but there are some like timing. At least I went to the first set pre-release and it was easy for me to learn, but there are some weird things about like timing and like combat. But overall though, it wasn't too bad. Hearthstone, he does some other stuff every now and then. That was actually a really fun video. Tolarian Community College, like playing Riftbound, I think with Crim, and then a couple others. Random guy, that's so true. Like, print to demand really was the way to go, and now it's just like such a mess that the queue times are super long. There's exploits. It's so limited. It's like, ugh. Oh, dude, Padawan. I'm generally the one hosting game nights, so it like, I don't know. It stresses me out. Of course, being the host, I want to make sure I know the game super well before I teach it to people. But I also get very stressed out. That's like, oh god, what if there's something I know? Or like, what if I'm looking at the rulebook too much and referring back? So I try to do a lot of research into a game before going to a game night. Also, no, I have not pulled an Avatar ink yet, dude. But one day, I still believe. I will get an Avatar card. I guess I will get a neon ink Avatar card. More specifically, Cade, my bad. I still haven't pulled one yet. No problem at all, Voidstone. Yes. All right. Yeah. If you want, you can check out this video, and that shows how to order. But yes, if you click on the link that we've pinned to chat, make sure you're ordering from the rip and ship portion of Moonshot. But then yes, your name should be added onto queue, and then we'll open it up live for you. But no, thank you for asking. Doesn't hurt just to be sure. Up next is Andrew with 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. Andrew, we've got one from a brand new box. So let's see some last and first pack magic. Andrew, good luck. Agnicella, extended foil. Searing Blood, source material foil. Zuko, conflicted, scene. Fire Nation, occupation, foil. The Legend of Kyoshi, foil. Very cool hit. Second pack. Waterbender Ascension, Panorama foil, Insurrection source material, Spirit Water Revival extended, Katara Waterbending Master extended foil, Wee Woo, Banger Alert. Good hit, Andrew. Firebending Student foil. Nice. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. No, Hearthstone. I don't think we talked about that. That really stinks, dude. I mean, especially at like an event. And if that event happened to be a pre-release, it's like, that's terrible. I mean, I'm totally with Cade. Or with you, Cade. Like, no one should feel the need to do that. Especially at just, like, a casual, like, for fun event like pre-release where people are just there to learn a new set and have a good time. And man, that's lame, dude. Ooh, cool, Renegade. What's the other language you have it in? It's a very sweet card. Up next is Void, and we've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Void, first time buyer. Thank you so much. We really appreciate your support. Alright. Alright, let's see some first pack order luck. Wistfulness, foil. Soddenverter, extended. Grub, storied matriarch, borderless. Tristan, callous cultivator, borderless. Sprite and mighty, showcase, foil. Thank you, Void. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Dude, the elementals are sweet hits. That was a good one. Really glad to hear you enjoyed your first opening. And also, yeah, Caleb, Spry and Mighty, I feel like that's going to be a very underrated card. I mean, it's just like this set's version of like, what? Last March of the Ants, Rishkar's Expertise, all those types of like big green draw spells. So I think that's a very good hit. Or it definitely will be over time. Up next is Caleb with 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Caleb, good luck. Yeah, those cards always seem to creep up. Like Lifestream's Blessing, another one from Final Fantasy. Ooh, nice hit, Caleb. Galta, Stampede Tyrant. All right. Second pack. Fabrication Foundry. And an Auramancer's Guise from the list. All right, thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Caleb. Cast your 8-mana Galta Stampede Tyrant. Throw out a Mana Dork. Next turn, cast Spry and Mighty. Draw a ton. Solid card. I think people will catch on to it one day. Nice. You have the Kiyoshi in Japanese. Very cool. You know, it's really unnecessary, but I would love to see an anime remake of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, I think it would be so cool. And then imagine like all the top tier companies, right? And just like what they could do with that. Like imagine Wit or Mappa or Trigger or like Science Saru. Like, oh my gosh. Which I know Science Saru is pretty new, but the animation for Don Da Don is great. Or Bones. Yeah, Frost. And we could have a really good Avatar anime, too. All right, Void, let's go. Running it back with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. All right. Void, good luck. But no, an anime could genuinely be so good. So good. Spry and Mighty, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Kinscare Sentry, showcase. Formidable Speaker, extended. Nice hit. And a Meek Attack, showcase foil. Also a really cool hit. Nice, Void. This was a good pack. All right. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, it is. It's always sweet to see the speaker hit. Good stuff, Void. Up next is Andrew. And we've got an avatar collector booster. All right, Andrew, good luck. Dude, nice. Voidstone, okay. One more step into your Meek Attack Master Set. Avatar Destiny, borderless foil. Eladamri's Call, source material. Aang's Iceberg, elemental. Tectonic Split, extended foil. Sandbender Scavengers, foil. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Tectonic Split, a very solid card. If anyone ever happens to have a Bellow Bard of the Brambles deck, try it out in there. You just get a big, stompy, indestructible hexproof creature that, like, what is it? Triples your mana output, roughly. Cool card. Alright, up next is LX with an incredibly spicy collector variety opening. You're welcome, Andrew. Thank you, too. All right, LX. We've got a Final Fantasy collector booster, 2 Spider-Man, 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed, and 2 Baldur's Gate. We'll start with Spider-Man and then just go from there. LX, good luck. Random guy. Gretchen Titchwillow. She's the green-black from one of the D&D sets, right? Rent is Due, foil. Spinneret and Spiderling, extended. Lizard, Connors' Curse, extended. Feed the Swarms, source material. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, showcase, foil. All right. Second Spider-Man. Simic, okay. Multiversal Passage, foil, nice hit. Silk Web Weaver, showcase. Gwen Stacy, borderless, nice hit. Shock, source material. Hide on the Ceiling, extended foil. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Temple Garden, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Champions of the Shoal Extended, Brigid, Klakon's Heart, Borderless, Morn Song Aria Extended Foil. Right. Second Lorwyn Eclipse pack. Champions of the Shoal Foil, Lamentation Extended, Tristan's Command Showcase, Mirror Mind Crown Extended, Raiding Schemes Extended Foil. On to Baldur's Gate. I see, right on. Thank you, Joshua. And thank you, random guy. I thought it was, I thought she had green in it and was from one of the D&D sets. Okay. Lae'zel's Acrobatics, foil. Captain Ungathrod, extended. Horn of Valhalla, extended. John Irenicus, Shattered One, etched. The Council of Four, Monster Manual. Call to the Void, extended foil. All right. Second Baldur's Gate pack. Tomb of Horrors Adventure, foil. Nalfeshni, extended. Mighty Servant of Luco, extended. Zevlor, Elturel Exile, etched. Gorion, Wise Mentor, Monster Manual. Monster Manual, extended foil. All right, on to Final Fantasy. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, Borderless foil. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages foil. Ooh, nice hit. Sephiroth. Borderless. Wee woo. Banger alert. Such a cool hit. Lulu, Stern Guardian, extended. Arden the Usurper, Borderless. Siltskin, Moogle Merchant, foil. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, random guy. I looked up Gretchen just now. Jeez. You don't even have to tap her to use your ability. Yeah, Tectonic Split seems really good in that deck. Right, up next is Thomas. We've got 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. 1, 2, 3. Thomas, good luck. Emperor of Bones. Ooh, with the Revitalizing Repass to MDFC. Second pack. Monumental Henge. With a Boggart Trawler MDFC and an Ursa's Cave. Gosh, so many good uncommons in Modern Horizons. All right, last pack. Ooh, a foil borderless Shifting Woodland. Very cool hit. With a Flare of Cultivation. And a Sapphire Medallion with the Stump Stomp. Nice. Good pack. And a Marionette Apprentice. So many playable cards in Modern Horizons 3. Like, every time I look through it, I'm like, oh, this is a good card. This is a good card. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, Frost, they are. Every deck of mine, I try to run like as many of the MH3 MDFCs that I can. Frost, they are. Like, Revitalizing Repass, Bridgeworks Battle, Disciple of the Freyalise, Boggart Trawler, Bell the Profane, like, all so useful. All right. We have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You know, random guy, I feel like Baldur's Gate, even now, is still pretty underappreciated. And I really enjoyed backgrounds. Like, I have a Rakdos treasure deck with Gut, True Soul Zealot, and Agent of the Iron Throne. And it just, like, it can do so much work. And it's so fun. Yes, Astral. Dude, there are so many good MDFCs. Hydroelectric Specimen is like, it's solid. And like Razorgrass Ambush, it's removal in like a pinch. What are the red ones? Oh yeah, Pinnacle Monk and the one that destroys the land. Sundering Eruption. Those are alright. Up next is Void. We've got an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Void, good luck. That's right, Frost. I forgot about that extra part, too. Alright, let's see what we can do for you, Void. The Sarima foil. Eumidian Waste Waker extended. Watery Grave viewport. Nesting Grounds star chart. A Breeding Pool viewport foil. Thank you, Void. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice getting a couple of Shocklands. Always useful. Same, Void. I will always be happy to get, like, playable lands. Non-basics. U-Doors, that's cool. I thought King of the Oathbreaker was so sick. When I was building an Orzhov deck, they were one of the ones that were, like, in the lead. It was, like, between King of the Oathbreaker, Teysa, Opulent Oligarch, and Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold. Ultimately, I chose Rhea Ivor, but King of the Oathbreaker I thought looked super fun, and like a great deck for playing like really weird and obscure cards. Nice, Void. That's awesome. I love trying to go for like Shockland cycles of different arts. Like, I got the Secret Lair ones from a while back. I'm one away from getting all the Clue ones. I would love to get the Ravnica remastered borderless ones. And I need to start working on the Lorwyn Eclipsed ones. Yes, I had completed that not too long ago, Frost. I got non-foil Unfinity Shocklands, and it's like, oh, I was so happy to finally complete that set. At least you got the lands part out of the way, Void. Yeah. I love trying to collect like full art or borderless lands. I've got a couple sets that I'm close to completing. Like there's the Clue Shocks. I've got 2 out of the 4 seasonal 3-tree cities. I need 1 more of the non-foil special guest fetch lands from Tarkir. And then a few of the borderless Modern Horizons 3 fetch lands. Oh, yeah. Frost, those lands are so good. I mean, I feel like I would almost put them up there with, like, just the Bond lands, with just, like, how useful they are. I think they're cool, Void. I mean, I definitely think I agree with you. The Unfinity ones are the best, but the Lorwyn borderless are also like very charming. Eudorus, the best set for spirits. That's a good call, Frost. Yeah, probably Innistrad Remastered. Maybe like anytime we're in Innistrad, so like you could go to like any of the Innistrad sets or Remastered or like Crimson Vow and Midnight Hunt, and there's probably going to be like some spirit stuff. Yeah, Kaldheim has like blue-white spirits, so you can definitely get some there. Alright, up next is Magic Vlad with an Avatar Collector Booster and a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. We'll start with Avatar. Vlad, good luck. Oh yeah, Frost, they were trying to build King of the Oathbreakers from Lord of the Rings. Ooh, very cool hit, Vlad. A Field Notes foil, The Walls of Ba Sing Se. Such a cool card. Ooh. Wee woo! Banger alert with a Force of Negation source material. Good hit, Vlad. Zhao, the Moonslayer, extended. Baboon Spirit, foil. Azula, Cunning Usurper, foil. Nice. Good pack. Yeah, Frost, but it's weird because it phases out. So you don't get like the benefits of flickering. Ooh. A foil Mutavault token. That's nice. We'll set that aside. But still like a really cool and interesting strategy for like keeping your board protected and such. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, foil. Belonging, extended. Harmonized Crescendo, extended. Doran, Besieged by Time, showcase. Gloom Ripper, showcase, foil. Right. And your Mutavault token. Thank you, Vlad. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's go, Cade. You're back in it. Up next, we got a couple of outlaws taking us to the land of Thunder Junction. We've got Seeker with a Thunder Junction collector booster. Seeker, good luck. . Loot, the key to everything. Extended foil. Loot acquired. From the big score. I forgot this is a big score card. Prosperity, Void End, or Void Rend. Pyretic Charge, extended. 3 Steps Ahead, extended. I like this card. I love I really like spree cards. I think they're so versatile. Marchesa, Dealer of Death, foil. All right. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Arthur, and we've got 7 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a collector booster. Arthur, good luck. We have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. Wee woo! Banger alert, Arthur, from the rip. A bristly bill, spine sower. Good hit. With a Harvester of Misery from the big score. And an Overwhelming Forces Prosperity. Wow. A triple mythic pack. Look at that. That's sick. Wow. Well, very good play booster, Arthur. That was a play booster, Frost. Man. That's crazy. Lila, Undefeated Slick Shot. I'm getting some water. Yeah, for real. Wild pack. All right. Magda, the Horde Master. Tiny Bones joins up. And Greed's Gambit from the big score. With Kervek the Punisher for a foil. Blooming Marsh. Geared, Mirror of the Wilds for Mythic. All right. Last play booster. Flame Jumper, and Ancient Cornucopia from The Big Score. Nice. Right. On to your collector booster. Flame Jumper Extended Foil, Grindstone Prosperity, Smoldering Stagecoach Extended, Obeka Splitter of Seconds Extended, Another Round Foil. With a foil Arid Archway, which bounce lands are always very useful. Thank you, Arthur. I hope you enjoyed this. Very crazy pack, and a fun opening. Yeah, you doors, you probably would. I mean, you would most likely get a lot of vampires and werewolves. But there hasn't really been like a big spirits heavy set. So it's kind of like Innistrad Remastered is like somewhat your best bet. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those of you just joining us, hello and thank you for hanging out tonight. My name is Patrick and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we're a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana. How the stream works is people order packs. Their names get added onto the queue. We rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight, which is a wide variety of collector boosters, going as far back as Throne of Eldraine to today, with Lorwyn Eclipsed. Once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 5 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box. Yeah, or rip and hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. But you can also pick them up in store if you want. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and then that will apply to your whole week's worth of orders. Up next is Void. Yes, Void. So 3 questions. Where do you pay for shipping? So, you can pay for shipping when you check out with your packs. Otherwise, if you go to the link and you click on the drop-down menu, you scroll all the way to the bottom, you can choose Enable Shipping Payment Options. That is like a 1-cent charge that enables you to go into checkout and then choose the proper shipping options. How long does it take? Yes, we ship our cards out once a week on Thursdays. So a shipping week lasts from Wednesday until Monday, and then cards ship out on the following Thursday. So any packs ordered between, this past Wednesday, and this upcoming Monday will get shipped out on February 5th, Thursday. And then from there, it generally just takes a couple days to reach you. And the location for pickup, Noblesville, Indiana. So yeah, good questions. I hope that helps. All right, Void, let's get into it. Thank you, Yui. Sacred Foundry, foil. Surge Conductor, extended. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar, borderless. Creeping Tar Pit, poster. Pinnacle Star Cage, extended foil. All right. Thank you, Void. I hope you enjoyed this. And more lands for the collection. We've got an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. But yeah, Eudorus, as Frost said, King of the Oathbreakers is a very specific commander, and there haven't really been any spirit heavy sets. Like there have been sets that just have spirits here and there, like Karlov Manor, Innistrad, Kaldheim and stuff. But really, if you want cards for that deck, your best bet is probably just to order singles. Oh. Up next is Bakal with a very spicy collector variety opening. Ooh. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh. Ooh. All right, Bakal. We've got a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster, Pip-Boy, Final Fantasy, and Modern Horizons 3. Wait, Fallout, not Pip-Boy. Okay. Bakal, good luck. We'll start with Tarkir Dragonstorm. That's a good question. What do you guys think is a fun collector booster that's not too expensive? Clarion Conqueror. Baby. Foil. All Out Assault. Borderless. Laseed Prowler. Borderless. Zenith Festival. Extended. Death Begets Life. Foil. Alright. Modern Horizons 3. Echoes of Eternity. Foil. Disa, the Restless, extended foil. Philia, Exuberant Shepherd, portrait. Ether Revolt, extended. Dreamtide Whale, extended foil. Okay. On to Fallout. I mean, Faben's Assassin's Creed is fun for me. I don't really know how much fun it is for other people. Yeah, Frost Murders is good and has some solid hits. I think Edge of Eternities is really fun. Clifftop Retreat, foil. Entrapment Maneuver, Arcane Signet, Everflowing Chalice, Path of Ancestry, Kellogg Dangerous Mind, extended. Temple of Triumph, Powder Ganger, extended foil. Casualties of War, Marcus, Mutant Mare, extended surge, Masterwork of Ingenuity, Nightkin Ambusher, surge, Hullbreaker Horror, Pip-Boy, Grave Titan, Pip-Boy, foil. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. For sure, Cade. Thank you for the heads up. Edge of Eternity's packs are a bit expensive. Right on. Alright, Bacall. Jumbo Cactuar, borderless foil. Godo, Bandit Warlord, Through the Ages foil. That's a cool hit. Esper Origins, borderless. Whoops. Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness, extended. Vaughn, Street Thief, borderless. Absolute Virtue, foil. Thank you, Bacall. I hope you enjoyed this. Really fun opening. I love the variety. Man, Yui, I've got so many shows I need to catch up on. I'm behind on so much anime. There's Fallout, Stranger Things, Welcome to Derry. But yeah, Karlov Manor, a solid set. Especially if you manage to get like the surveillance, those are sweet. That's a good one, Cade. Streets of New Capenna, pretty cheap and has some fun cards. The Triomes, the potential for Gilded Raised foils. Yui, how many episodes of Fallout are out right now? We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we'll get to your packs right away. Oh, okay. Perfect. I can just wait for that to come out and then I'll just binge it. Okay. Thank you, guys. All right. Up next is Joseph, and we've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. From a brand new box. All right, what do you guys think of Crimson Vow collector boosters? All right. Joseph, Lorwyn Eclipse collector booster. Good luck. First pack snipe. What even is the card? Void. Is it the Phyrexian Altar? As like the Dracula card? Soul Immolation. Foil. Mass of Mysteries. Bloodline Bidding Extended. Brigid, Clockon's Heart. Borderless. And an Overgrown Tomb Borderless Foil. Nice hit, Joseph. Looks good. Alright, good pack. Thank you, Joseph. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, yes, Void. Or Spence. Sorin the Mirthless. I would take that over Oko any day. Oh, interesting, Void. Okay. I'm actually curious now. I'm going to look into Crimson Vow and see what the top cards are. Oh yeah, Crimson Vow has Toxrill. Foil Toxrill is probably like the chase card. You know what? You doors, let's take a look through the collector boosters. What do we have? We'll do it after this. Yeah, Yui, Neon Dynasty is a good recommendation. Those cards are fun. Lost, I don't know where Lost Caverns is price-wise, but maybe that one. All right, up next is Eric with 5 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eric, good luck. Wow, Voidstone, that is crazy. How much is the regular foil? I feel like overall, the showcase Crimson Vow treatment is hit or miss. Oh, okay. Well. Wow. A Johnny Outland Chaperone for Mythic. Yeah, and with Neon Dynasty, some of the dragons are cool. You can get Boseiju and Odawara. Takenuma's also solid. Ooh, nice hit, Eric. With a Bitter Bloom Bearer. All right, back-to-back mythics. And a Champion of the Path for a foil rare. Sig's Command. Oh, Eric. Hexing Squelcher. Man. And a Showcase Morning Tide's Light. Great hits, dude. All right, last pack. Hi, Perfect Morcant. All right, well, thank you, Eric. I hope you enjoyed this. Good packs. Up next is Seeker with an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. We were kind of talking up Innistrad earlier. Let's see what we got. Seeker, good luck. Ooh, very cool. We've got a poster foil Grizzlebrand. Very cool hit. You know, who knows? Maybe we'll see him unbanned one day. Retro Thing in the Ice. Rave Crawler Retro. Mayor of Averbrook foil. All right. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, no problem, Void. Is that the command? Or is it different? Oh, hold on. Okay, that doesn't help. All right, Void. So if you go to the link where you can buy packs, click the drop-down menu, and then choose, or click the drop-down menu, and then go all the way to the bottom of that menu. You'll see a choice called Enable Shipping Payment Options. You'll add that to cart. You'll check out. You'll choose to ship. And then you just pay for the proper shipping payment that you need to. Yeah, thank you, Yui. Exactly as Yui said. We have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Morning. Up next, we've got Void. Oh, wait. Yeah. With an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Let's get a Void for Void. Wouldn't that be cool? Alright, Void. Good luck. But yeah, I could be wrong, but I think Eudor's our cheapest collector boosters right now are Harlov Manor and Ether Drift. Alright, Void. Starwinder, foil. Vernal Fen, extended. Synthesizer Lab Ship, extended. Bonder's Enclave, Star Chart foil. And a Menon, the right hand, borderless foil. Thank you, Void. I hope you enjoyed this. Yep, there we go. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. That you enjoyed it and that you were able to get the shipping. Nice. Right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. But yeah, random. I agree. I feel like especially with the implementation of the game changer list, the format has become more self-correcting, and there'll just be a lot of people that will police problematic cards for their own group. So I could see like a world where we do see quite a few cards get unbanned and then just get thrown on the game changers list, and then people just be like, you know what? I'm not cool with playing against this card, so then it's just not around in groups. I'm sure there would also be a lot of bad eggs, though. They would try to like abuse that at local game stores. But ultimately, I think it would turn out fine. Very true. But I think it would work out in the end. I'm with you. Wow. Full Metal Alchemist surpassed Power Rangers in the poll. That's okay. I understand. Full Metal Alchemist is really good. And it would make a great set. Me too, random. True, but Power Rangers. I mean, Power Rangers is my #1 most wanted. One day we'll get it. Come on, Wizards. Just throw it in some random set like you did the Transformers. Please. Me too, Frost. I actually think, like, the leaks did a lot of good for the set. Because I feel like the leaks helped make the set look more interesting than the spoilers did that WotC, like, officially released last year. Frost, were there any commanders you could see yourself building? I feel that. Also, what do you guys feel about the specific partners Wizards has been doing? So you've got like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with character select. You've got like Stranger Things with Friends Forever. Last of Us with Survivor. How do you guys feel about that? I love it, and I think it's cool. Frost, you want partner everything. Oh, man. That's radical. Yeah. Limitless potential. That's true, Frost. There are so few 4-color commanders. And I wish that Wizards, like, I wouldn't even play them, but I think it would just be cool. Like, I wish Wizards would just go back and make the Nephilim legendary. Because, like, why not? They're so weird and interesting and unique. And, like, really, and don't see play anywhere. So might as well just make them legendary. That could be interesting, Frost. I mean, I don't think they ever went into what the Nephilim were, right? I agree, Fabeness. I mean, I do wish that maybe they had stuck to just commander decks instead of going like, you know, standard and modern decks. But that being said, I'm a big fan of Universes Beyond. And I do think it does bring a lot of new players into the game, which is great. What's a secret lair set that you think would have made a good full set? I agree, random guy. I think the initial wave of partner, like, it was okay for them to try that out when they first came out in those precons, but then to bring back partners I feel like was kind of a mistake. But I'm glad they corrected it with partner with, and then also this like new partner type of thing that they're doing. Up next is LX with a very spicy collector variety opening. All right, LX, we've got Spider-Man, Avatar, Thunder Junction, and Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. LX, good luck. Very excited. Starting with Spider-Man. Oh man, of all the ones, Fabeness, I was not expecting Iron Maiden. Silk Web Weaver foil, Cheering Crowd extended, Sensational Spider-Man, Theme, Feed the Swarm, Source Material foil, Symbiote Spider-Man, Showcase foil. Joshua, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Up next, Avatar. Awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out, Void. It was really great to meet you, and I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Just as a heads up, we stream every day but Tuesday. And there's 3 of us streamers, me, Clint, and Lance. So I'm sure we'll see you sometime. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Can't wait for you to get your packs either. Avatar's Wrath extended foil. Blasphemous Act, source material. The Blue Spirit extended. Fire Nation Sentinels foil. Spirit Water Revival foil. On the Thunder Junction. Yeah, Fabian is guilty. LX, wee woo. Banger alert. We've got an extended Bristly Bill Spine Sower foil. Man, 2 bills in one night. Imp's Mischief Prosperity. Laneline Dowser extended. Girid Mirror of the Wilds extended. Roxanne Starfall Savant. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Ah yes, Shockster. I'll help you out with that after this. I think it's like LTR and LTS for regular and special edition, but I can check. Wistfulness, foil. Sinister Gnarl Bark, extended. Tristan's Command, showcase. Erdu, Carrier of Dawn, borderless. And Tristan, Callous Cultivator, borderless foil. Okay. Thank you, LX. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some sweet hits. Oh yeah, Shockster. So it's LTR, and then there's 2 different LTRs. There's LTR Collector Pack, and then LTR Special Edition Collector Pack. Hey, Caleb. Going pretty good. Just a very fun, chill, solid night. Nothing crazy, but like some good hits. Yeah, Frost, I agree. It was a little odd to have Commander decks with Modern Horizons, but I like that they were unique and that like they kind of touched on mechanics or things that just like that needed more love, I guess. Like the Jund stuff was cool. Eldrazi is, we can ignore that one. More energy stuff was pretty cool. But I don't even remember the last one. Oh yeah, it was Abzan Enchantments with Onyxia. That's right. All right, up next is Megan with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Megan, good luck. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Harmonized Crescendo, extended. Doran, Besieged by Time, showcase. Morningtide's Light, showcase, foil. Okay. Second pack, Megan. Fabness, any secret cards or like secret lair cards that are legal and standard? Probably. I mean, there's probably like a Llanowar Elves secret lair card. There's got to be one, right? So maybe something like that. Harmonized Crescendo, foil. Lamentation, extended. Champion of the Path, extended. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase foil. Thank you, Megan. I hope you enjoyed this. Frost it is, man. I've gone months without seeing a bill, and then today, just a double bill. You're welcome, Megan. Thank you, too. Also, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Okay. Up next is Tyler, and we've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Tyler, good luck. Champions of the Shoal foil, Sod Inverter extended, Inscare Sentry showcase, Formidable Speaker extended, nice hit, and a Bitter Blossom special guest foil, even nicer hit. Wee woo banger alert. Good pack, Tyler. Okay. Second pack. That Bitter Blossom is so cool. Raiding Schemes foil, Belonging extended, Champions of the Shoal extended, Aurora Awakener showcase, Inscare Sentry showcase foil. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. But yeah, going back to the partner thing, I think it's fun that they're kind of doing that with Commander decks. Like, it makes me really interested in picking up the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles deck, and probably the Fantastic Four one, because I don't know. I think it's cool to have that type of variety to swap out commanders like that. Hey, you're welcome, Tyler. Thank you, too. That was super sick. Dude, I'm hyped for you. Bitter Blossom is a sweet card, and that art, it looks so good. Hey, Nick. I would say it is. We've had some really awesome hits today. Nothing crazy, but still just like a lot of really solid hits throughout the night. Yeah, Power Tacos. Dr. Doom. I mean, I was disappointed with like main set Doom, but pre-con Doom looks cool. Like, such a great payoff for a discard deck. But yeah. Happy Saturday, Nick. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. You too. Yeah, with the Marvel pre-con spoilers. I don't know. I wasn't too stoked on Black Panther or Captain America's decks. I think they're just kind of like, okay. How do you guys feel about them? I mean, I guess Selesnya artifacts could be cool, because I feel like that's kind of an unexplored color pairing for that theme. But just not for me. That's true, Tacos. It's very straightforward, but like giving things haste is just it's just good. And there's probably going to be like a lot of cool superheroes that you would want to give like haste for attacks, triggers, and things like that. Nice, Nick. How's draft been going? What's your favorite archetype for this for this limited? Up next is LX. We've got 3 Baldur's Gate set boosters and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Let's get some dragons, can we? LX, good luck. And random guy, not thrilled in what way? Like about the spoilers themselves, or that we were seeing the spoilers too soon, or something else? Ooh, nice hit. An etched foil Karlach, Fury of Avernus. Good start. And an Asterian's Thirst. With Bjorna, Nightfall Alchemist, from the list. Who is this one? This is Stranger Things. Not Will. Man, I don't remember which character from Stranger Things this is. Oh, is this Lucas? It's either Lucas or Dustin. One of those two. Alright, on our second Baldur's Gate pack. It is not Frost. I think 11 was 3 colors. Merkel, Lord of Bones. And a Baylor. Right. Last Baldur's Gate pack. Gut my goat. Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes, Borderless. You know, really good packs. LX, look at this. We got Minsk and Boo, Mythic. Baylor, Mythic. Karlach, Mythic. Very sweet. All right, on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Mutable Explorer foil, Ferrophore Young Yu extended, Bristlebane Battler showcase, Bree of Clan Stoutarm extended, Mirrormind Crown extended foil. Right. Thank you, LX. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet packs. No. I was talking with a friend earlier about Lorwyn and the precons, and I wish that they had made a couple of other commander decks that more focused on the underloved creature types in Lorwyn for the main set. Like, it would have been cool if, like, we had Doran as the face commander for a tree folk deck, and then we had, like, Bree as the face commander of, like, a giant deck. Because, like, Elementals got one, and then you could just, like, sprinkle in changelings into all 4 of the precons. And then that way, you could give all those creature types, like, you know, the love they deserve. And not have to, like, shoehorn everything into one set. I think that would have been cool. Up next is Nick with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. I mean, that's probably true, though, Nick. I always think of things from a commander's perspective, so I don't know how stuff is from a limited viewpoint. All right, Nick. Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster. Good luck. But I'm sure they could have made it work somehow. Dawnhand Dissident foil, Eventide's Shadow extended, Disruptor of Currents showcase, Bridget's Command showcase, and ooh, a Japan showcase foil, Harmonized Crescendo. Banger alert. Wee woo. Right. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, well then maybe not Dorn and Bree or any of those cards. Like, keep the main set as is, but still make, like, you know, a giant deck and a tree folk deck. That would be cool. And then sprinkle in even more changelings into those decks. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Tip, yes. How long do we stream for each night? We stream at least until 12:30 Eastern Time. So usually once we hit 12:30, if packs and orders have started to slow down, we start implementing a 5-minute timer. If there are no orders within those 5 minutes, then we'll call the stream early. However, if we can keep the orders coming, we can stay up until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. So yeah, since we're at 12:26, in just 4 minutes, I'll start implementing that 5-minute timer. So yeah, generally 8:30 to 12:30, but we can do an 8:30 to 2. Oh yeah, and then Nick, I asked you earlier about your record. 2-1 and 2-1. That's awesome. green, white, or blue, white. Okay. So, like, kind of Hithkin or Merfolk then? I like the flip creatures that they did for this set. Like, I feel like they're very cool. Like Erdu, Sig, Brigid, Grub. Oh yeah, Tristan. I feel like those are just like very fun designs. I actually kind of hope we see like more flip creatures like that in Strixhaven too. Because Strixhaven had like flip ones, but you could only ever have them like on one side or the other. I think it's cool being able to go back and forth. Okay, I see. That's good to know, Nick. If I ever do some drafts, I'm going to have to keep that in mind. Thank you. Up next is Caleb with a variety opening. All right, Caleb, we've got a Commander Masters set booster, Commander Legends Draft booster, and a Modern Horizons 3 lay booster. We'll start with Commander Legends. Good luck. Oh yeah, Nick, is that Glen Elendra Guardian? Yeah, that seems like a very strong effect. Emberwild Captain with Azara Renegade Recruiter. Commander Masters. Tooth and Nail. Hellkite Charger. Galta Primal Hunger. With a borderless reality shift and all that glitters. And on to Modern Horizons 3. Ooh, nice hit, Caleb. A Polluted Delta. Fetch land's always sweet to see. Especially like a Polluted Delta. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. I feel like the universe is telling you something, Caleb. Up next is Tyler with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Tyler, good luck. It feels that way. Now, which Galta would you choose? Sig Wanderwine Wisdom foil. Village Pillagers Extended. Scuzzback Scrounger Showcase. Vibrance Borderless. Selfless Safe Right Extended foil. Thank you, Tyler. Hope you enjoyed this. All right. Since we're past the 12:30 mark, we'll go ahead and start implementing that 5-minute timer. So when it gets to 37, we'll call the stream early. But that being said, well, it just hit 33, so once we get to 38, we'll call the stream early. But if the orders keep coming, we can stick around until 2 a.m. Yeah, I think that's a good call, Caleb. I think Primal Hunger would be... You could get that one out so fast. Yeah, like rush out Galta. And then, like, I don't know. Cast big draw spells. Like Return of the Wild Speaker. Rishkar's Expertise. Greater Good. And then just like draw into your big... Yep. Exactly. Spry and Mighty. Imagine Spry and Mighty with your Galta and your Birds of Paradise. Alright. Up next is Nick with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Nick, good luck. Okay. Nice, Nick. I hope you're not too brutal to them. Goliath Daydreamer, Foil, Subterfuge, Extended, Deepway Navigator, Extended, Meek Attack, Showcase, Hero Attentive First Year, Extended Foil. I want to hear about how the Morcant deck plays, though. It's like next time you catch one of my streams. Spry and Mighty, Foil. Jubilation, Extended. Mirror Mind Crown, Extended. Grub, Storied Matriarch. Borderless. Bristlebane Battler. Showcase, Foil. Okay. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, yeah, Nick, that's going to be really brutal. But I feel like everyone has at least like one deck that's like that, you know? We'll set the timer for 41. I've got my blue-black cyber controller, which is all about like big ramp, get a massive X-Spell cyber controller, and then just mill people. I don't really play the deck often, but I have a friend of mine that when we meet up, he likes to play it a bunch. And I love watching him just like pop off with the deck. It's like, oh, thank goodness you enjoy this deck. I mean, I enjoy it too, but I'm glad he both enjoys it and usually does well with it. Nice, random guy. Zaxara's very cool. Zaxara seems like a super fun commander. I like commanders that play well with X spells. I think it's so cool. Like Roshin, Zaxara, Lucia, Magus Kane. Hey, Minty. Oh. I will happily take it and love it. Good to see you and bye to you too. All right, we have the timer set for 41, so just a couple more minutes, and then we'll call it there. But if anyone is in the process of ordering something, please let me know. That way I don't start closing the stream down prematurely. All right, Minty, I will try my best. One ancient tomb may be coming right up for Minty Magic MTG. Good luck, Minty. Minty. Stop. Caleb, I was thinking about that. I was like, wouldn't it be so funny if he got Galton Mavrin tonight too? Emissary Escort, foil. Insight Engine, extended. Pinnacle Emissary, extended. Power Depot, Star Chart. Terra Symbiosis, borderless foil. Yeah, very solid hit. All right, thank you, Minty. I hope you enjoyed this. Sweet Terra Symbiosis hit. All right, we'll set that timer for 46. You thought I was going to call it there, didn't you, Minty? Psych. Ooh, that's awesome. Glad we got you a couple cards you were looking for. No, not at all, Connor. Up next is Connor with an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster and a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck. Yeah, Connor, we can hang out until 2 a.m. as long as the orders keep coming in. So, please. Phantom Nishoba Retro Foil. Triskelion Borderless. World Gorger Dragon Retro. Hunting Grounds Foil. Borderless High Tide. Right on to Innistrad. You know what, Caleb? I think I like that too. Patty the Batty. I can't say that with a straight face, though. Alright. Hullbreaker Horror Retro Foil. Bloodline Keeper Retro. Cryptolith Rite Retro. Mausoleum Wanderer Foil. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, good pack. Yeah, especially the Bloodline... Well, I mean, gosh. 3 really sick hits in a row. Bloodline Keeper, Hullbreaker Horror, and Cryptolith Rite. Good stuff. Connor running it back with a Dominaria Collector Booster, or Remastered Collector Booster. Alright, let's get Connor a pack to rest easy, shall we? Hinterland Harbor Retro Foil. Oversold Cemetery Borderless. Savine's Reclamation Retro. Sulphur Falls Foil. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, sorry, Connor. I accidentally hid your name too quickly. I threw myself off. Up next is Connor running it back with a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Connor, good luck. Sulcanor, the Swamp King Retro Foil, Lotus Blossom Borderless, Sulphur Falls Retro, Absorb Foil, Recoil, White Main Lion, Wild Growth. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Caleb, hopping on that Dominaria train. Caleb, good luck. Birds of Paradise, Retro Foil. Mystic Remora, Borderless. Sulfuric Vortex, Retro. Stroke of Genius, Foil. Lull, Mesa Enchantress, Ovenize. Alright. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Alright. Oh, nice, Caleb. Right now, we just gotta find you a commander. Up next is Nick. We've got a Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Nick, good luck. Caleb, it's all coming together. Building that deck in real time together. Inevitable Betrayal. Ooh, and a foil Goblin and Narcomancer. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Very solid common. We've got an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. We'll set that timer for 56 now. I do, Caleb. Alright. Up next is Caleb with a March of the Machine collector booster. Caleb, good luck. Alright, let's make it happen. Lissa, Herald of Predation, foil. Polukranos Reborn, showcase. Conjurer's Mantle, extended. Finn the Fangbearer, showcase. Raph Weatherlight Stalwart, etched. Drana and Linvala, showcase foil. Vorinclex Voice of Hunger, showcase foil. Oh, the trifecta. Well, thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Actually, that's true. All right, now the deck is still coming together. Piece by piece. Up next is Joshua. We've got 2 Commander Legends draft boosters. Cornelio, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah. Joshua, 2 Commander Legends draft boosters and 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. We'll start with Commander Legends. Good luck. Sphinx of the Second Sun for Mythic. True, Caleb. Sakashima's Will. Right on to Modern Horizons 3. Imskir, Iron Eater, Portrait. Warren Soul Trader, nice hit. With a Sundering Eruption for an MDFC. Right, second Modern Horizons pack. Invert Polarity. Pearl Medallion. Alright. Last pack. Haragast Erupting Nullkite. With the strength of the Harvest for an MDFC. Right. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. Haragast. Warren Soul Trader. Sphinx. Fun stuff. Also, want to give a shout out to a couple of follows on the Twitch side that I think I just missed. So yes, Devoid of Reason and Belicio, thank you guys so much for the follow. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Even though those were a while back, if you're not here, well, I still want to give you a shout out anyways. Up next is Nick. With 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. Nick, good luck. Power Balance with a Pinnacle Monk. Right, second pack. Thief of Existence and a Stump Stomp. Last pack. Oh, a foil Hydroelectric Specimen, MDFC, nice hit, and a Party Thrasher with a Disciple of Freyalise. Solid pack. All right, thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get your packs up next. And we'll set that timer for 1:05 Eastern Time now. You know what, Caleb? We'll get you that Galton Mavrin one day. All right. Soon. Aw, thank you, Caleb. You have a good night too. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's good to see you. Have a good rest of your weekend, too. Yep. Just a few more minutes, everybody. We've got the timer set to 1:05. Aw, thanks, Caleb. Well, I'm looking through the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle spoilers. Gosh, I didn't realize how short of a set it was. Like, I know they said it was a short set, comparable to Spider-Man, but looking through them, it's like, man, it really is short. Or, like, small. Some cool cards, though. Right, for sure, tacos. I mean, I think I at least think it looks more interesting than Spider-Man. Very true. Yeah, there are some neat cards. I'm always curious to know how much these new sets will like have an effect on standard though. I don't play standard, but it's still just like with how much comes out each year and how like constantly evolving it is, it's just like, ugh, man. Yeah, Starlight, please. I'm here just kind of like chilling, waiting for some packs to come in. So, if you want some packs, please. We'd love to open some. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tacos. These shorter sets. I agree. I feel like I wish these were just precons instead. And it does make me wonder if like these are still sets that they had planned when they came out with like March of the Machine, Aftermath, and Assassin's Creed, and it was too late to pivot from like short sets into full sets. And so maybe we won't see much like any more of them moving forward just based off of the reception of like those sets. But we'll see. No problem, Corey. We just got an order in, so no rush. Just like, yeah. Yeah, I got you, tacos. I think it really is dependent on like how much people like the property. And then of course, like as long as there are good cards, people will play it, but still, I think as an overall thing, it's hugely dependent on like how, I don't know, just like how much people like it. All right, Joshua. Up next, we've got 3 Bloomburrow Play boosters and a double Masters Draft booster. Brand new box for a couple of the Bloomburrow packs. Let's see if we can send you off with something very nice. Yeah, that stinks, tacos. Like, I feel like the potential for Spider-Man was there, but it already being like an extremely short set, and then just kind of like rushing to add more cards to it to still make it a short set, and just like an underdeveloped short set, did not do it any good. All right, Joshua. 1, 2, 3 Bloomburrow play boosters and a double Masters draft booster. We'll start with Bloomburrow. Good luck. Fountain Port. Mist Breath Elder. Ooh. And a foil Patchwork Banner. Very nice foil uncommon. Second Bloomburrow pack. Sunspine Lynx. Right, last Bloomburrow. Osteomancer Adept. And a Tender Wild Guide. On to Double Masters. Deathbringer Liege. Yeheni Undying Partisan. With a borderless Flicker Wisp. Ooh. Blood Artist for nice and common. Right. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, hopefully tacos, they turn it back around with Marvel. Right on. Thank you too, Joshua. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It was good to see you. Yeah, tacos, I think it'll be much better. For sure. Oh. We'll set that timer for 1:16 now. Tacos, is there a superhero that you would most like to see in the Marvel set? I just want to see my boy Nova. Actually, and Black Bolt. I really like the Inhumans. So Nova and Black Bolt. That'd be so sick. We did not, Mr. Bananas. We got some cool hits, but nothing top loaders. Nothing for the top loaders. I'm feeling it though. You know, there's gonna be something really sick in here. There were some cool stuff. The Llanowar Elves was sweet. We've had a borderless Force of Will, the source material Force of Negation, the Eddie Brock classic costumes. Yeah, some very solid hits throughout the night. I'm glad to hear it, Corey. Up next is Corey. Yes, I'm glad everything worked out. Up next is Corey with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3, and 4 all will be 1 set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with Lorwyn Eclipsed. Corey, good luck. Grub Storied Matriarch. Aurora Awakener for Mythic. Alright, last Lorwyn Eclipse pack. Ooh, a Mutavault token. We'll set that aside. Lava Leaper. Alright, on to All Will Be One. Oh my goodness. Corey, dude, you had to go through a whole obstacle course just to get these packs. Alright. Ooh, a Vraska Betrayal Sting for Mythic. Very cool. Oh. I hope these cards will make it up to you. Ah, yes, Mr. Bananas. My favorite set. All Will Be One is up there. I think it's so cool. Migla's Maze Crusher and Kaito Dancing Shadow manga showcase with Kinzu of the Bleak Coven for a triple rare pack. Yes, I would say probably Phyrexia All Will Be One. War of the Spark I thought was really cool from a story perspective. Original Innistrad I thought was super sick. Mind Splice Apparatus. Last pack, Corey. I did, Mr. Bananas. I think I had an All Will Be One and Phyrexian Obliterator. Copperline Gorge. Alright, thank you, Corey. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some cool hits. Yeah, absolutely. I'll go through them slowly. We will set that timer for 23, though. How about you, Mr. Bananas? Did you get a completed bundle? All right. Oh, sorry, Corey. Showing the art cards. That's my bad. But yeah, we have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Yeah, so I ended up getting those two from my complete bundle. I had traded for several others and traded some other ones away. And now what I have left are a Staff of Completion and the All Will Be One. That one's cool. The manga completed Jace showcase. And then manga completed Vraska. Cool art cards. Thank you, Corey. You're welcome, Corey. Oh, okay, Bananas. I gotcha. Yeah, they're very cool. They're fun. I think, what are the big ones for that? Is it still Atraxa and Mondrak? Aw, thank you, Corey. But you know, it's only thanks to you guys, so. I have you to thank for it. But yeah, we have the timer set to 23, so if anyone would like to place an order, we've got an empty queue, and now would be a great time to do so. We'll get to your packs up right away. And then if you are in the middle of placing an order, please let me know, that way I don't start closing the stream prematurely. Oh, Bananas. Final Fantasy was really good. Like, if only all Universes Beyond could be of that level. Like, I mean, Hobbit and Avatar definitely also up there as being really good, but like Final Fantasy was just so good. Yeah, true, Nick. Oh my gosh, right? Dude, Final Fantasy was crazy to get a hold of. But you know, I think one of the benefits kind of Spider-Man, one of the positives, is I think people getting disinterested, like scalpers getting disinterested in Magic as something to pursue. So I think we can credit Spider-Man there, you know? Dude, Bananas, that's awesome. I was able to pick one up from a nearby Micro Center. Yeah, Taco, Spider-Man did save us. The hero we didn't... Wait. Something about hero needing and deserving. I don't remember how the quote goes. Okay. Yes, bananas. So I ended up getting 2 Chocobo bundles. One I got from Micro Center, one that I got for Christmas. From the first one, Emmett Selk and Estinian Varlanu. From the second one, Stiltskin and Tifa. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I'm going to have to call it there for tonight, everybody. Mr. Bananas, I want to hear about your Chocobo bundles next time during the next stream. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for tonight. This was a lot of fun. It's always just fun getting to hang out and stream with you guys. So, as always, I super appreciate your support, that you guys would just spend your evening here hanging out with me like this. Even as like a second screen experience, I am beyond grateful for something like that. So like, thank you guys so much again. I hope you all have a wonderful week. I believe Clint will be streaming tomorrow night, Lance back on Monday, and then Monday, remember, is the end of a shipping week. So then any packs ordered until then will be eligible to be shipped out on the 5th. So Thursday. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And I'll hope you all have a wonderful night and the rest of your weekend. Bye, everybody. And yes, for anyone out there, drive home or like drive safely if it's still cold, if it's still icy, stay warm. You know what? Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself, guys. Thank you for being here.